We're going to be playing the very start of 3.3 Amphoreus today. What some people consider to be the greatest patch in the entire game. And I'm very excited. Collect your thoughts. What do you think about this, buddy? Should take some pictures. Wow, I actually haven't been to the edge yet. Beautiful. Look at all these. There's 2 more. Oh my god. There's only 2 more. Wow. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. Take some pictures. It's the season finale. Bro, this is the series finale, dude. The series finale. We're at season 5. We're at season 7. We're in the movies right now. We're in the last 3 movies. Let's go. Let's do it. 3.3. Here we go. Thanatos and Cersei's core flames have been returned. Wow. This is crazy. We've come so far. Sometime after that. Oh my god. This actually, like, one of my favorite parts about this, like, one of the good things about the length of this, it takes so long. Like, you are, like, you're earning this, man. That's really what it feels like. Like, getting the core flames, I'm getting emotional talking about how good it feels to get these core flames done. You know? It's a good feeling. 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorean deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Let's reminisce here. Let's reminisce on strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Mightymost, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, W Mighty, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. My fucking god. Mighty, may your battles know no need. Oh! Oh my god, I got chills reading that line, dude. Holy shit. I actually just got fucking chills, bro. Yo, 07 for Mighty. A moment. A moment for Mighty. A moment of silence. Farewell. My absolute goat. I'm really trying to absorb this as much as possible. Time. Let's hear about time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem mentioned, to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission, bid the first farewell. Tribby. My goat. Lord of God says, if you pay attention to the dates, a new year has started since Mighty left Akama. It's been months since he left to fight alone. W don't know glory. Thank you for the tidbit too. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. Oof. See you too. Damn. Like a shot to the heart, man. A shot to the heart. Man. Ouch. I get it. See you tomorrow. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages... Thank you. The head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of its life. W. Anaxa. Oh, the incarnation of reason. Have you found your answer at the end of existence? Let me sit back on that. Hang on, wait, let's go back and take a moment. W and Anaxa. A moment of silence for Anaxa as well. W. He was a goat. Next up. Oh god, this is gonna be a tough one. Death. Okay. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose two people, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving future. W. Cass. My baby girl. I'm gonna miss you maybe the most out of all of them so far. Great writing in these little excerpts, by the way. The writing is fantastic right now. So beautifully written. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castress. Man. Shit hurts. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. Can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy, regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. He's texting her. Is that a text message? Don't be influenced by the outside noise. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. This is me trying to lock in. Pay attention. This is me trying to pay attention to this game while you guys are spamming shit and donating. Look at her face. She's really struggling. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's Cipher. What does Cipher want? Gray mystery. I had 0 time for treasure hunting the last time I was in Stixia. Absolute huge loss. W. Now the River of Souls is mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. There's a big shiny chest in the water. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. Come, we can do a 70-30 split. Coming. Quickly. Quickly. Hurry. All right, all right. Okay, I'm coming. Good Lord. You must admit that some people still manage to live joyfully at this arduous low point in life. Cipher's endless desires for wealth seem more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Escape mentioned. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need, the drive to move. You decide to head to Stixia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with that cat girl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will always, as always, will lift your spirits.
Oh,
whoa.
Stixia's moonlight is so beautiful.
We're back, baby. Mem? Lock in,
And
we're back.
The River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
That's so sweet. Now's not the time to feel down. Lock in, Mem.
You're right. We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey.
You
so
gotta
we
lock
can't
in,
let her
Mem.
worry. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
Oh. Where has she gone, huh?
Huh?
Ooh, what's that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar.
Oh no.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
Okay, what could that be, I wonder?
I have a bad feeling about this.
God, what could be down here? Oh, goodness. Okay, Furbo, what do we think about this? Yeah, let's go. You guys need to document this. We need to document this for science. You look gorgeous, thank you. Oh, wait. Ooh, River of Souls. Oh my God, I can touch it. Hang on. Make sure you get this on tape. According to the myths of Amphorius, a certain hero of Castrum Kremnos was dipped upside down into the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. It's like a reverse fucking... It's like a reverse Achilles. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly as miraculous as the legends say? There's only one way to find out: experimentation. we gonna do it. Why am I flashing, by the way? Or is that the Furbo taking photos of me? After all, truth is tested through practice, and here, no miracle of Ornex will protect you. You decide to. Who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Let's find out. Whoa. Scoop a whole bucket and bring back to the baths for everyone to try. See how I shove black tide creatures into the River of Souls. Might as well poke it with the bat and see what happens. I'm not dropping one of the Furbos in. Let's poke it with the bat. Congrats, you've obtained the Undying Bat. Its weak point is wherever you're holding it. Alright, scoop up a whole bucket and bring it back to the baths for everyone to try. Unfortunately, the River of Souls isn't actual water. It's a phenomenon, something you cannot take with you. But you could try rallying your bath-loving friends to come here and test it out for you. See how I shove black tide creatures into the River of Souls. Those monsters are seriously unlucky, scaring themselves all day long, only to end up getting scared by you instead. Plop, tell me, did you drop this golden monster or the silver one? I didn't drop any monsters. I dropped the golden monster. I dropped a regular monster. I didn't see anything. You're just making this up, aren't you? Guys, I know this arc is going to be absolutely brutal based on the silliness of this text. Wow, way to kill the immersion. Anyway, the River of Souls doesn't really do much to those monsters, and let's be real, this water runs deep. Well, that's about covers all the experiments. Or I could try it myself. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a whoops, full submersion situation, you decide to start with just your feet. People always said I had no knees and can't jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles, physically speaking, of course. Dip, then immediate retreat, or shove your limb in, no hesitation. Let's shove our limb in, no hesitation. We are trailblazers, after all. She said. We just dipped our little toesies into the River of Souls. This is so awesome. If there were fish in this river, this might actually count as fishing. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Oh god. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle. The legendary Glonketta's heel. Piggy dipping. Piggy dipping in the piggy pond. Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. This is top tier writing, bro. This is definitely not the place to linger. Look around. There aren't even holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? That's crazy. That's scary. Huge. Hey! Achilles tendon! Did you guys get that? Yeah, make sure you get that. All right, awesome. Let's move on, guys. That was fun. This is gonna be fucked up. This is gonna be dark, guys. Whoa. Hang on, there's an...
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
1000%.
Careful, careful.
Use your magic power.
A piece of black cloth.
Oh.
Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the Flame Reaver. Did someone rip a piece off my clothes? It's a Flame Reaver, motherfucker.
What? How could they be here?
Wait.
Mommy!
Is the Flame Reaver here? Oh! Shit! I'm about to get fucked up on my super break team. Mods, super break him! Mem, get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? It's finally time for me to bow out. You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad.
Hit him with the super break.
This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Oh, he's gonna follow you. We gotta cook him right now. Right here, right now.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
Okay. Cool, dude. Okay, bro. All right. He's hangry. Yeah.
What? What?
What? Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Bro, don't kill me.
The flame chase journey.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
stops.
I'm crying already.
Yeah.
Is this Cipher? What is going on today?
Meow?
Flame Reaver's gone mad.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Cat boy flame reaver. He's gonna start DMing e-girls on Discord. He's gonna start playing Valor. Oh, that was Cipher. Hang on. It's Cipher. Yeah. There we go.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Yeah. She's so mean, dude. This Cipher must be fake. Run, so it's you, Cipher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. I'm getting out of here.
Ah, don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one.
This is fun. We're having fun, guys.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The
God,
whole
what a
place
light...
is full of dangers.
What a light
Including that
game we're
Soulmaster.
playing. It's so light and
Make sure to
fun.
stay
Everyone's
on your
joking around.
toes, no matter where you are.
We're having a good time, chat. This is gonna be a great day. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. Well, I ain't grateful for the reminder. You're so strong. I'm so strong I don't need your reminder.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
So, was that a flame reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the flame reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the flame reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Huh. I feel like...
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
That's bars, bro. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality. You know who she reminds me of? The history fictionologists in the fucking as one of the paths. What's the path called? Is that Enigmata? Enigmata, yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, bro. Because they are like, they believe, yeah. They believe, okay, hang on, let me cook. Because they believe, if I remember my lore correctly, they believe that the truth should be obscured because when it comes to something like the erudition, who are uncovering like absolute truths, when it comes to erudition, they believe that actually finding the true truth actually locks humanity in to a certain timeline and belief system, and humanity would actually stagnate. So they intentionally obscure reality so humanity can naturally find their own way. Kinda. Excellent. As long as I'm kind of on the right track. So we're dealing with, there's a bit of a contrast here. We were dealing in the previous patch with Anaxagoras. So fake news is good, literally. That's maybe that's it. Anaxagoras in the previous patch was discovering the absolute truth. Now we're dealing with Cipher, who deals with lies. Truth, and now we're going into the lies. Isn't that cool?
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice, I now know your secret. Now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Grey Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
So this is gonna be, I'm a little concerned this is gonna be a hard patch to follow if we're dealing with like truth and lies and stuff. But it's gonna be fun.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Oh, it's the boy. Here comes the boy. Glonketta, did you rest well? I came during the lucid hour. Okay. Keep that to yourself, weirdo. Ah, I thought that was a period. It's a comma. Okay, okay. I thought that was a period. It is a comma. Okay, he's not done the sentence. And you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But I can't stay idle in current circumstances. I feel like it's time to continue our special training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we? Okay.
Aren't you a popular
Getting bounced around here.
But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Okay. Why do you need so much money anyway?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
She's so unhinged. The voice actor does a cat so well, dude. Like, if a cat was a human, this is what a cat would sound like.
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want,
she's not getting it.
I won't be walking with greed, right? Isn't that simple?
Yikes.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Okay.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Stixia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
All right, baby girl, I'll show you my best stuff. A few days later at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, okay, a few days later.
So,
Oh,
this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
okay, so in the last, hang on, let me recap here. In the last cliffhanger at the end of 3.2, he revealed a lot of stuff, right? He revealed that that a Lord Ravager of Destruction is here. And a bunch of other stuff. And he's a knower. He knows a lot, what seems to be almost everything outside of Amphorius as well. He said he too was gazed by the erudition. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so quite a big lore drop. And Herda came down to the gate of Amphorius. And the gate, and it was an empty, it seemed to be like an empty world as well. That was interesting. And none of the prophecies were, none of the prophecies or the Chrysos heirs had ascended yet at that point. So it's almost like that was like, you know, like a blank copy of the world, it seems. So that was really interesting. Yes, he's aware of the paths and the outside world. Yes, very fascinating. Very fascinating. And I don't know, dude. He still gives me the creeps.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
He's curious.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Yes, and he controls the entryway as well. He was there at the entryway of Amphorius. Yes, he was, and he's like, I can't let you in, or like, you're not coming in. I'm going to convince you not to come in. So he's intentionally steering people away, which is, so it's like, why? What are we doing here, huh? Why are we not letting anyone in, huh? What's going on in here? And then he also said if you come in, you and me are going to be destroyed, and maybe implying that everything's going to be destroyed. How did Dan and Trailblazer get in without running into him? That is such a good question. I don't know. Also, Glonketta and Dan Hong do not know that he knows. Yes, thank you. Yes, this is good. Okay, good recap. That's a good recap. Thank you. Okay, so I'm feeling caught up now. Good.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Emphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Great word.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglia's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Indeed! Careful indeed.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back.
Okay, let me lock.
We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
I'm glad these two are talking because I feel like Don Hong's like he's a great detective. Good night, Lyco. I think he's a great detective, bro. What is that gif you guys are spamming? What the fuck is that? That's a diabolical gif. I think he can suss him out. Yes, he can lie suss him out. I think Don has got the brain power to maybe figure out what's going on here. That's what I'm thinking.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please, proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
Normally, I don't think Don Han would let anyone go anywhere near this thing. However, we're kind of in a desperate situation, so I think he's like, fine. I literally have no other choice. The fact that the only Antikytherian that we have seen is him. Yes, that's so true. You guys think Lygus knows exactly who Don Hong is? Yeah, probably.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Come on, Don. Put the pieces together. You can figure out. You can figure out what's going on.
Not exactly. But we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Interesting.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Well, they're gonna get blasted out of the sky, but I don't know. That is suspicious.
Isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Yep.
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment.
He might be giving away too much here. He might be giving. I think Lygus may be giving up a little too much here. That might be. He may have overplayed his hand, my friend. So you can let people out, perhaps? You know a way to let people out? Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Why would you need to control people coming in and out, my friend? That might confirm he can stop people from going in, and he's stopping people from going out. Maybe he clearly doesn't know, well, maybe he does know, that how Don Hong and Stell got here. Either way, if he knows or not, it doesn't matter. He is like, they can't be here. This is like a variable in this plan that is not good, so we're gonna allow them to leave. Madame Herta, you cannot come in.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Oh, Don, you gotta figure this out, bro. He's actually sketchy as hell. So sketchy.
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
He's piecing it together. There we go.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
And he also probably wanted to go down here because it's nice and private as well. He wanted to get him in a nice private spot. This is a good place to have a conversation like this. No prying ears whatsoever, period.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders.
Okay, here we go. Lock in.
Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Yes! Sussy baka!
Prudence impresses me, just as expected.
That's my boy.
These people.
Oh,
Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
don't worry. Don Hong's gonna get them with his ultimate that does 2,500 damage. Don't worry. Don Hong's gonna get out of here. Don't worry. We're gonna butter vision the shit out of these guys.
Don't misunderstand, Lord Donham.
Put them all in the butter vision.
As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to
Wait,
their
who the fuck are
plans,
these people?
Nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Oh, they're kind of creepy. They look like a death squad. Ooh,
Out of respect for you,
who are these
I
people?
hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Ooh, he creepy.
One against four, then.
Let's fuck him up, Dan. Come on.
Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
He's really picky and choosy when he's with him being neutral, isn't he?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Yeah, but you brought them here. Didn't you? Fucking weirdo. Not very neutral. I'm mad at him. I'm mad at him. I don't like him.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the
He didn't bring them here?
heirs?
Oh, they just showed up? Okay, cool.
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lycus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions.
He's pissed.
But our companions now also include the flame-chasing chrysosers.
Yes!
The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
Yes! Somebody call an ambulance. That's right. Somebody call an ambulance. But not for me. I'm kicking my feet like a little schoolgirl. I've been having a blast today. This story is so freaking awesome, bro. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them.
Woo! Call an ambulance. But not for me. Ah, scene change, man. Come on. Okay, that was a good way to end it, though. Ah, okay. I guess we're down. We're now with final. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. Damn. That was our boy Cold Dragon Young. That's right. Oh man, I miss Bellabog.
Powers. Why?
Oh man. Yeah, really good shot. Beautiful shot.
Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
W torso. Shit!
Drag him back here, friend.
Close one. Woo, almost lost our boy.
Are you okay?
Grinding bosses, yeah, for real. Just grinding it out, bro.
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Hey, let's go Finon. All right, putting in the grind. He's a gamer. He's a gamer for sure.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Agreed. This is the best way. You guys, some people disagreed with me last time I said this, but literally the fastest way, it's the most brutal way. The fastest way to grow is to go up against literally the best people.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time.
Sometimes the best is so good.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Chartonis to help and weight training, huh? Yeah, why not get Chartonis to help?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him.
So he's got his character level up now. He's leveling up his character, but now he needs to level up his gear. His gear's buns. Berserk reference, really? Did I miss a Berserk reference? Oh, it is like, oh yeah, it is. It totally is. Feels like it's a lump. Berserk's, Guts' sword in the beginning of the very first manga is referenced as it's not like a sword, it's more like a giant lump of iron or something like that.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
That's okay, we're safe. So
She's journey after all, full of energy.
He's saving the world, bro, and he's like, I don't know, is that okay? he's a good dude. I still haven't read Berserk. I'm a bit scared to read it. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Definitely. Yeah, you have been warned. It's pretty bad. Anyway, I love this guy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But if you like darker manga, give it a shot for sure.
Fine on.
Definitely recommend it.
I've been somewhat concerned about you.
Great panels, great drawing.
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikedor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
There's some bars today. There's some bars today. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. I feel like that's referencing chat. I feel like that's referencing the bigger story and plot here as a whole. You know?
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile.
Man, this season of Amphorius is crazy.
The future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Give in to your hate, young Padawan, young Anakin. Give in to your anger. I'd love to see a full, like, rage mode pop off where he's like, I fucking had enough. My friends are dead. Metal music comes in. Don't. I've had enough. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I got chills thinking about that. That's so cool.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills.
The only reason I say that is because, like, he's always got a little smile on his face, but they're always constantly talking about this hatred boiling inside of him. It must be like over time, it's slowly kind of like brimming, you know, kind of like brimming. Give in to your anger. I just want to see it. I just think that'd be like fucking cinema, bro.
Every time I say something, things get so serious.
Dun,
I
dun,
don't
dun,
want to
dun,
be
dun.
the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
This patch is pretty light so far. It's good. I feel like something painful's coming up. What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Oh no, more fanfic? Oh no. Wait, actually? Whoa! Oh my god, we're gonna get to see the Echo of Reason? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like, it's kind of reminding me of like, like a modem starting up, you know, or back in the day when you would connect to the internet, it kind of sounded like that. And it's the divine echo of reason. Cool. Investigate. At the base of the sacred tree lies the throne, the pinnacle of mortal wisdom. Countless scholars of the Grove spent their lives striving to reach this seat of knowledge. Yet now it stands before you unguarded and unclaimed. A faint whisper seems to echo in your ears. Oh, Trailblazer, from afar, can you resist the temptation of ascending to the throne? Undoubtedly, I cannot. Oh, here we go again. Indeed, when such a grand yet empty throne appears before you, who could resist the urge to sit upon it? Besides, what harm could refusing this temptation possibly bring, save for missing an opportunity? You decide to yield to the desire in your heart, but not so fast. Before coming king, there's something you must do first. You need to select your subjects.
I knew you would come.
Alright. Ordinary humans, maybe a tad more fantasy. Chaotic evil, I just want to take a selfie. I just want to take a selfie. Alright, such a simple and pure witch deserves to be granted. So, go ahead and take a seat. We did it! It's over. We finished the game, finally. That's it. Blanquetta has ascended to the throne. Thank God we have Furbo for this. I can't believe we finally did it. Yes, that's it, everyone. That is the Honkai Star Rail playthrough. It's done. Thankfully, no fee collecting administrators are present. You can follow your heart and remain seated here until the world crumbles if Cersei doesn't come to make you pay. Hey! We got a memory crystal shard. We got a memory crystal shard. Worth it. Sovereign of the Woods, that's me. Look at this beautiful mural. We go take a peek at this? Look at this, all the butterflies. Look at the butterflies. Okay. Whoops. I can investigate. Oh. You notice a mural etched on the wall, depicting a giant tree spreading its branches under the sunlight, with countless sparks of wisdom cascading from the treetop. It was the origin of the Grove of Epiphany, back when Cersei selflessly imparted knowledge to the people of Amphorius. Those fortunate enough to receive their legacy became the earliest disciples. Wow. Sorry, let me fix that. That was not good. Wow. Investigate. Oh, it's the same thing. My bad. Fix this. Let me just fix up the temple real quick. No problem. Look at all this. Huh. What is this? The figure within the halo is solemn and majestic. Legend has it this was the divine vision of Cersei's first miracle. Oh. According to records, on this day the mural was completed, the entire grove could hear Cersei's voice delivering a lecture. But now only the rustling of flowers in the wind remain. Very pretty. Stuck here. Oh god, if only... Oh my god, in 4.0, do I learn to jump? Jesus, where's the space bar? Good lord. Can't go this way. Okay. Alright. Head to the library of Philia. Should we take a little stroll, chat? Let's do some... Let's see if Furbo's tiny legs can keep up. Let's walk over there. Take a little stroll. Let's enjoy... Whoa, there's just like a whole lot of nothing out there, huh? Hey. How am I supposed to go? Here. That. Got this. Away. Open up, Yanis. I'm coming in, bitch. Knock, knock, Mr. White. Fast as fuck, boy. Look at the movement. Oh, broke her ankles. Couldn't even see where I was going. All right. Excuse me, lads. Wait, can I fight all of them at once? Let me suck all you guys up. Hang on. Oh, baby, you're all gonna die! Woo!
Activate. Join the battle.
Let's autoplay that.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You guys haven't seen some combat in a while. Woo! Check out the Firefly damage.
Fight to live!
She's just one-shotting everyone, bro.
Let the show begin.
Didn't insta-kill. L streamer.
Share good fortunes.
Dude, I have been playing with the Dahlia
Dance once more.
Let the show begin.
on the side when I'm doing farming and stuff. Bro. The Dahlia, like, legit, like, doubles Firefly's damage. It's kind of crazy. I hit a 600k banger. I think a couple of days ago when I was farming.
Hard one.
Anyway. That was fun. Thank you for indulging me. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? You guys want to die as well? Nah, you guys are cool. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. They didn't want to take me on. Finon could one-tap him? Yeah, but I'm not Finon. I don't have Finon. Fortunate. You gonna pull for any character this version? I do have Silverwolf, my friend. I have Silverwolf, and I will be... Oh. This is a long journey. Where are we going? Over here. If Sparksy and Yao Guang come back, I would love to grab them because I want to build a full, like a proper full Elation team. That would be really cool. You don't have Finon yet. That's right. Would I grab Finon? Maybe. I'm sure my tone... Whoops, I almost jumped off the edge. I'm sure my tone would change.
I'm up to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should
I'm sure my
relax.
tone will change after I finish Amphorius. Okay, Robos are dead. You guys got a lot more. There he is. He's dead. I killed him. You guys got a lot more than you bargained for. Than you, better bang for your buck this time around with Furbo. But now he is dead! Furbo is dead. Torso is dead. Everyone's dead. You will not be ruining my immersion today. No more. #1 immersion streamer is here. We finally made it. That actually felt really good to walk all the way here. I'm not gonna lie. Investigate. Oh god, oh, the fucking heartbeat again, dude. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hong isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. That's crazy. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? Oh my goodness! The reading streamer finally gets to read, chat. What a lovely day. This has been an awesome stream so far. The forbidden love! Oh my god. Professor, my professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God? I'm kicking my little toesies. I'm excited. Okay, well, we got to read every single one of these, chat. We're obviously reading every single one in excruciating detail. I mean, that's why we're here. That's why you guys are here. So let's check this out, because you guys skipped this, obviously. Let's start with the Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. No, let's start with One Punch God. Let's start with, like, you know, season 1 One Punch Man, absolute banger season. Let's start with One Punch God. We're going to end with one of these two, I think. One Punch God. Oh. It's a juicy one. Oh my god, yes! Okay, lock in, chat. There's no One Punch Man season 3. I thought it was okay. First half of the season was rough, but you know, it was okay. Alright, lock it. One Punch God, Aquila. Brushing off the dust that had settled on him, he adjusted his attire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in a tense standoff. Heh, so you think you're something special just because you defeated the silent Georios? Mortal, heed my advice. The God King remained silent, gazing into Aquila's 1,000 eyes. Slowly, he raised his right arm, 4 fingers pressed together, and with a single motion, he lightly waved at the colossal being before him. Arrogant fool! You will pay the price for your insolence. Aquila's fury erupted, their towering form radiating intense heat. In that instant, their massive wings vibrated at an imperceptible speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth like swords, hurtling straight towards the God King. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel, let alone mortal flesh. Their sheer density left no room to evade. Oh no! The violent storm of lethal blades closed in, and time itself seemed to freeze. Aquila enhanced their reflexes, predicting the movements of this arrogant little thief before them. Noticing the God King shifting his stance, Aquila mused. He only had 2 choices. He could push off the ground to evade left or right, or stand firm and brace for impact. But either way, it would be futile. We're having an anime moment, like literally like the anime moment where everything pauses and a character like talks in their head for like 50 seconds. The feathered blades would shift with the wind, altering their trajectory. Oh. No matter how swift his movements, they would follow him relentlessly. Oh no. But who could have predicted the God King never intended to dodge? He pushed forward instead, seizing the first incoming feather blade between two fingers. With a swift turn, he carved a spiral through the air and hurled it back at supersonic speed. Meliodas style. The feather blade curved with the wind, piercing deep into the storm. Without the slightest deviation, it collided tip to tip with another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflected feather veered to the sides upon impact, colliding with others and further altering their trajectories. Ding! The sharp clashing of feathers rang out in an irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final feather was dissipated, scattering harmlessly into the air. With just a single seized feather, the God King had nullified the entire storm of blade-like wings. You guys remember in the Xianzhou arc when we got that big reveal of Huan Fu? What's her name? And she did the bullet thing. She with it between her 2 fingers. She twisted it. She twisted the bullet. She pushed the bullet away in the Kafka scene. You guys remember that? It's like that. Picture that. All right. Aquila was shocked. Fu Xuan. Thank you. How could a mere mortal possess such divine skill? Yet, as a being of godly essence, they did not allow themselves to be shaken. Seizing the moment as the scattered feathers clouded their vision, they swiftly brought down their claws, sharp as steel greatswords, aiming to end the battle in a single decisive strike. Boom! The massive claws struck dead center where the God King stood. the sheer force of the impact carving a deep crater into the ground. No, something felt off. Aquila's mind raced. This sensation was strange. Had it missed? Or... They focused their gaze, only to witness the impossible. Their enormous, razor-sharp claw, many times larger than the God King himself, was caught, held effortlessly in a single hand, as if the God King were merely grasping a piece of cutlery. The countless white feathers drifting through the air painted an eerie contrast against the battlefield's deadly stillness. The once mighty and untouchable giant eagle found itself frozen in shock. For the first time in 1,000 years, muttering in disbelief, they said, "Impossible! Even Giorios, when fighting me, could do nothing but evade beneath my iron claws! Yet you! What in the world are you?" Masaka! Haven't you already figured out the answer? A mere mortal. Nothing more. Why, you cocky little... Aquila attempted to retract their claw, but under the God... I'm picturing the narrator, by the way, as the Jujutsu Kaisen narrator. Aquila attempted to retract their claw, but under the God King's grip, it was as if it was frozen in place, completely immobile. Their expression darkened. Seeing this, the God King seemed to smile, and the JJK music, the da 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 da, you know. Seeing this, the God King seemed to smile. He clenched the fingers of his free hand, and then, at a speed even the Titan could not perceive, with full force, he swung his fist. Boom! In an instant, the divine body shattered. Oh! Oh! A tidal wave of force shook the heavens, sending tremors through the divine steel-forged walls, cracking them. In multiple places, the sacred temple teetered on the brink of collapse. It's rumbling. Picture the ground rumbling. From this moment on, the celestial realm would exist no more. The people of Amphorius would no longer endure the tyranny of the heavens. And all of this was made possible by the God King's mighty blows. No, nay, by a single punch. The distant Titan gods sensed the fall of their comrade and erupted into furious howls. Ow! Was there no one who could stop him? How could his advance ever be shaken? What they did not realize was that even one as I just made the dog next door howl. My bad. What they did not realize was even one as mighty as the God King was still bound by the desires of mortals. Just before the battle began, he once again adjusted his attire. Congratulations, you have reached your end, Aquila. You are strong. Stand proud, you are strong. Strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan. Okay, Sukuna. He ignored the crumbling stone walls behind him and strode towards the temple's exit. His steps were steady, yet the disappointment on his face was unmistakable. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. Next episode. Battling Nikador. Dun, 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 dun. Next issue on hiatus. Haha. W. That's the good stuff right there. Can you explain the deeper meaning behind this story? Bro, it's Aquila, right? One punch. It's literally One Punch Man. We're shattering the sky, bro. We're escaping Amphorius. You know, there was a deeper meaning here. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but there was a deeper meaning, right? This is shattering the sky. Amphorius, we're escaping. We're getting out of Amphorius, right? It's going to take one punch, but One Punch Man did it. All right? Huzzah! Right? And then the video, the anime has an outro and it's like this, right? Picture the anime outro like this, right? Right? One Punch Man walking away. One Punch King, God King. Huh? Murder King, Explosion, Dynamite, or whatever. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, even if you are the author, as if you are the author's One Punch God incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila. Ha! That's nothing. Okay. You really like the Sonic song? Bro, the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack is the theme. They're the theme tracks of this stream. All right. Okay. Let's do... I think we end on my professor can't possibly be this shy. I think we had some action. Let's slow it down a bit. Let's slow it down a bit, chat, and let's go into Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly. Are you guys ready for a sad story? She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Circe, I've heard that every flower has its own florography. Generally speaking, that perception is correct. She heard the voice but couldn't see the speaker, yet Circe's paid it no mind. Oh god. Sitting here, chin in hands, kicking my feet. She calmly responded to her most special student while scanning her surroundings. Most special student. What is your florography? I'm afraid it's not a flower, but a tree. Evidently, this answer failed to satisfy the other party. The sound mingled with dissatisfaction and disappointment reached her ears, prompting her to add another remark. Well, if we're just speaking metaphorically, I suppose it would be intelligence. However, her objective was nearly accomplished. It should be around here somewhere. Now she just needed to find some bait to draw her out. Intellectual, yet also romantic. Perhaps it's because I hibernate? You see, in my long dreams, I've made promises to countless lovers. Really? 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 The butterfly-winged girl suddenly rose from the thicket before Circe, startling her slightly. After all, at this moment, the distance between them was virtually non-existent. Gazing directly at Nestia's, oh god, it's Nestia. Nestia's face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes. A hint of crimson flashed across Circe's face, almost imperceptible to onlookers. Oh my god, I'm getting sweaty. Of course, her composure wavered for— I can't believe I'm reading this on stream. Her composure wavered for only a moment. Then Circe wrapped her arms around the girl's waist, and as if pulling up a radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Oh, spicy! Of course not. Caught you now. Placing her on the ground, the giant tree's incarnation gently stroked the butterfly wings with the edges of her leaves, confirming the other's normal state before slowly withdrawing. So now, will you tell me? Why have you been avoiding me? Would you two please refrain from frolicking in my Antilia garden? A cold voice unseasonably interrupted their thoughts. Indeed, for the garden's master, the incarnation of death, such lively atmosphere was truly something akin to a natural enemy. Sorry, we'll leave at once. Thank you for listening to my troubles, Madame Thanatos. Sir. Thanatos is here too, oh no. Let's return to the grove. Sorry, Than, for troubling you. Honestly, you two are, alas. But Circe, you must be aware by now, right? A bitter sensation spread in her mouth once more. Circe remained silent, merely nodding as she bid farewell to her old friend. On the way back to the grove, Nestia remained completely silent. After one unsuccessful attempt to question her, Circe struggled to find another opportunity to speak and simply focused on the path mentioned. Voices of gossip reached them, causing irritation. A genius? So what? So what? She's just like, so terrifying. A stern figure approached rapidly. It was Blank, the source of the irritation. Nestia offered Circe a smile, and then turned and walked away. Blank cast a sharp glance in the direction of the butterfly-winged girl's departure, then shifted his gaze back to Circe's. Is it Anaxagoras? You can hear Olive barking? That's funny. First came perfunctory reports and spiritless small talk. Oh, maybe it's not. Then escalation to arguments that resembled personal attacks. Do you truly understand? I don't need to. Let me be direct, Circe. To romance a student, even your own creation, don't you find that perverse? Pow! Right, the kisser. This was the first time the embodiment of reason allowed emotions to govern her mind. The sensation left on her palm felt as if it was scorched through the heart of a tree. Nice. From nearby came the sound of running footsteps, familiar yet somehow strange. Cersei's wanted to give chase immediately, but the words echoing in her ears tripped her steps. Oh no. She was indeed somewhat distracted, allowing the girl's image to surface and fade in her mind repeatedly. When her resolve crystallized, the third curtain fall hour had slipped by. The personification of the giant tree approached the gilded chrysalis, cried her beloved's name, then stilled, as if she had frozen. The traces left by the butterfly-winged girl who dwelled here were all but erased. Upon the foliate desk lay words, a maiden's first and final love letter. I love you, Circes. I've already received the graduation gift after all, so forget me. Ooh, forget me not, bitch. And it ends right there? What a cliffhanger, bro. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Oh, the Flame Reaver, when I catch you! Oh my god. That one almost got a little spicy. Stell was so distraught. It was good. That was good. That was some good quick fanfic. I'm doing this entire thing with a Deku English impression. I use the power of a Cognos Bloom. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. To climb over the vines, rushing to the classroom and nervously pulling open the door, only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and kind of relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed bright in the dim light of the Evernight, giving off almost a divine aura. The first class and already late. Looks like someone is eager to meet Thanatos. Wait, hang on. Should I do this one with the Valorant accent? The other guy is a Valorant e-boy. How about that? First, I can't do a Valorant. I can't do it. I can't do it. I actually don't know how to do a Valorant e-boy voice. All I know is it's like way too deep. The first... In other words, this was our first one-on-one lesson, and I just totally blew it from the start. Probably even Circes would have felt embarrassed looking at such a sorry scene. Luckily, I had already come up with a plan. Sorry, Professor. I'll do anything to make up to you. Anything? Anything? What's vocal fry? Anything? Wait, how do I do vocal fry? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. At these words, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor? Professor? I want you to break down the points in this paper word by word and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror here, I could guess that my face had turned red from the sudden and direct request. But Professor, I'm still just a student intern. This is a bit too early for me to do something like this. I finally worked up the. I can't do that. I can't do this one. I finally worked up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared, you fool? I don't know what this voice is. Ignore this one. Who's talking? I'm confused. At least until wait after class. Who the fuck is talking right now? We're gonna do all Deku. It's all Deku all the way through, okay? If that's what you prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So, what should we study first today? You just did Deku. Why don't we peruse this academic journal, little boy? I think they recently published a paper on the patterns of natural numbers. Sounds good. Come on, let's have a look. The research paper was immensely valuable, but I couldn't even grasp the basic arguments, as I was too deeply engrossed in the professor's sharp gaze. He looked so rational when he was immersed in numbers, nothing less than I'd expect from the professor I cherished so much. After that, we experienced an enriching lesson. We wandered through the classical literature exhibition, eagerly absorbing the newly compiled Titan faith studies. Finally, we lingered in the dreams woven by the latest works of the Etherochirism school, much so that we completely forgot. The bell signaling the curtain call hour rang once we looked at each other, and we looked at each other. Class was over. More than once, I had resented time for its seemingly linear flow, yet I remained powerless to interfere with it. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment, as if making some kind of decision, then muttered, "Take out your paper, little boy. I'll help you revise it." Oh, there we go. I found the accent. Okay, we found the accent. Really? You mean it? Yeah. You are a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time. There we go. He had a southern accent. That's what was missing. It was the southern accent. Professor. Let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. At that moment, we had yet to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgments of the paper, and in the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. We will never speak of this. Only one image remains in your mind. The express. Welt. Phone? For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Jeez. Okay.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Oh my god, please, is there more? Yeah, what do you mean Welt's phone, by the way? Can you imagine how Billy's gonna react to this? Oh, fuck. I forgot about my Billy editors. There's more of them now, you know. There's at least a handful of them now. Does Welt read fanfic? I bet he does.
Let's take a closer look.
That was awesome. Hey, new books! What was my favorite? Oh man, I think I gotta say, my professor can't possibly be this shy. For sure. Definitely my favorite. The Deku voice is also pretty easy and natural to do on my voice, on my throat, I gotta say. Welt reads Mecha Yaoi. Yaoi? On the couch hanging out. Talk to Finan first. Okay, I didn't realize I could. Let's go talk to him. Let's see what he's reading. What do you guys, what do we think he's reading? Mech Yaoi's base though? What? Oh. Oh god. Observe. I'm scared. Huh? Caught. Listen to this. Caught. You know, your parents walk in. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading, Finon. What are you reading? What are you hiding there, my friend?
Could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
Uh-huh.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Boo! Boring! Didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Okay.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Is that a Linkin Park reference?
Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Wait.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and
Got it. If you pick the other option, are you reading something you shouldn't? He responds with, I wouldn't read such things in public. Confirmed. He's like, maybe if I were rich, I could be better at this. What's Mem up to?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
What are you looking at?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Sorry, let me translate for you guys. Memema, memi mem, mem mem mem, mem memi, memi mem 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 mem. Hope that helps.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
What are they flipping through? Something's going on here. I'm being lied to. They're sitting on a throne of lies. I've had enough of these lies. I'm gonna spy over his shoulder again. Gotcha.
I've spent a lot of time.
Damn it. What about this? Can I reveal your secrets? Find out. Yes, of course. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. It's porn. So much porn. Wow. Observe.
Oh, these cards are
It's
so
all porn?
detailed and fine.
Always has been.
Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
What are you looking at? Ruler fits me pretty well. Use them flexibly. Don't just memorize. What are you looking at?
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
I love how she creeps up.
She
creeps up on everyone.
So I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
That's suspicious. That's really suspicious. I'm starting to feel bad for her. Why? Like, just leave her alone. Blancetta, clearly she doesn't want to be bothered.
You sure are persistent. All right, used your
Guys,
charm.
she's not reading smut. She's not reading smut.
About? Is this the Euphorious divination?
Mem never would. No.
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
That is super cute.
But
Ain't
getting
it?
caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
I love how when she floats, her legs are just sticking out. Like, you know how some people float cool, like they got one leg up and they're kind of floating cool? She's just double dogging it. Legs straight out, like a toddler. It's too good, dude. It's cracking me up.
Surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
No. Okay. I have a theory, but I'm not gonna say it yet because I'm afraid I might be right. I don't want to say it, and then that's all. Let's just enjoy the story here.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens
I don't want to think too hard about it.
divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Interesting. A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. Fine on. Can we have a little faith here, my friend?
Divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
That's a little shaky. There we go. Oh. A little funky. Okay. There we go. You've really thought hard about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad? Good question.
Divination is only
A lot of conversations just to hide the fact that it is, you know, a fanfic. You're right.
Even bad omens serve as guidance.
No, I'm kidding.
They can help keep us alert, right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking
Okay.
back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel
Okay.
uneasy.
Yeah.
Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Okay.
Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, I'm on to you, Honkai. I'm on to you. On to you. I'm putting the pieces together, yeah. They're all coming together now. Yeah, they're all coming together now in my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I see what's going on here.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
This is the artwork in the book that we're filling up. No? Then gotta craft a mem specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Oh, interrupted. Man, I feel like if that conversation was going to go another 5 minutes, they would have revealed a lot. I think that's a good point to stop. That was a good little drip of information. It seemed like a harmless conversation. However, I feel like a lot was said there. Cyrene, you say? Cyrene? Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Who's there?
Oh! Who dat? Who dat? Oh, shit.
You are...
It's Team Rocket. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Assassins.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
Oh, shit.
Are they cleaners?
Cleaners. Cleaners. Oh, shit. They don't look like they're trouble. Huh? These guys kind of look like... These look like NPC side characters. But let's see.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Did you find a book about them before? I don't think so. Maybe we did. I don't remember that. I don't have it. I don't recall. I have no memory of that. What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars? Ooh, get him, Trailblazer.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
They're quite scary.
Can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
No.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin
Judas.
squad called the Cleaners.
Judas. A2 Brute.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood in existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Oh no.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
Hey, you shut up! You shut up about my Chrysos. You fucking lying, man! You're lying! This is not the truth, man. I don't like him.
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lloyd Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Oh God.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Execution.
Yeah, throw tomatoes at him.
In the shadows.
Throw some tomatoes at him, Chad. There you go.
What
Take your
does it
tomatoes.
We've long since
Tomato.
stopped expecting to be understood.
There you go. Launch
People
tomatoes
have
at them.
become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense.
Yeah, get him with the tomatoes.
Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just
Get
to
him.
have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Okay. Oh my God! Some people are throwing some, they're getting some rocks in there too. YouTube has a different tomato. I honestly prefer YouTube's tomato. YouTube's got a big, juicy, shiny tomato. That one looks like it's gonna really splatter when it hits their faces. These guys, yeah, fuck these guys, man. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right.
Oh shit.
Let's hear it.
YouTube's throwing bricks!
What are you hiding?
Get down, Mr. President.
But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Twitch's firecrackers.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Shit. Scene changed?
How's it going, Cinny?
New scene.
Place fits, doesn't it?
What the fuck are you guys spamming, bro? Oh God, okay. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this thing? Look at its tiny wings. Fat? What? Are you calling him fat fuck? Big Icka? His name's Icka? The Big Ick! Fat fuck? What? The Big Ick is here! What? Okay, let's find out.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Look at his tiny little wings carrying his giant body.
Lady Tree.
Oh, he's so cute!
The Twilight Court will be reborn in Akama.
What? Really? Dudes, W, thank you for the donut. He's so chunky. The emanator of veracity. Okay, well, we're gonna get into that. We're gonna find out why, guys. We're gonna find out why. Is this her Pokemon or something? She has the little thing. Aisin has the gordito. He is a little gordito, isn't he?
Do you like it here too, little
Muy
Ika?
guapo. Oh! Awesome.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Tree makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard
That's funny.
carries the long history of the descendants of the sky. And I'd
Dude,
like it
dude.
to continue.
Right.
Descendants of the sky.
How does the legend go again?
Togepi. Yes, it is something like Togepi. That's what it reminded me of.
Lady Tree forgets things.
We
so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Alright.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Alright, lore, W lore.
The historical records seem slightly at odds
W
with our
lore.
memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
You old bastard. And I can...
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
Bro. Predicting it now, okay? Predicting it now. Maybe not, but predicting it now. I wish we have a moment where they transform into like their final form. That would be so cool. Like in a big epic moment. Big wings, majestic. That'd be cool. Metal music. Dom 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 dom. Ika's had enough. Dom 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 dom. Wings unfurl. Whoa. Dom 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 dom.
That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Just keep growing.
Lord Crediros?
Oh, this guy. Fucking guy, bro.
Miss Hyacinth.
Alright.
And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Oh no.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglia here, Akama would remain peaceful.
Okay.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Oh.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglia! It's Lady Aglia who's in trouble.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
What is happening?
Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then.
No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests
Oh,
invited by the Grave
shit.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Kindness. Snake in the grass.
Aglia, Aglia. You ageless witch.
Oh!
Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Oh, she's just mad. She's just mad. She got embarrassed in the atrium.
There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh, cooked.
All of you before the citizens.
Yes, he
if
did.
You still had any shred of
He cooked you.
You throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
Oh, you got it. She got you. It's too late.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod?
Oh no.
You're not that foolish.
What else did you plan?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Wait, I also just realized these. Is this a coordinated thing? Because like the other one appeared with Finon as well. The other group appeared at with Finon as well. It's like happening all at the same time. Are we getting red weddinged? The citizens? What?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
What a hypocrite! And she's gonna say something like, she's gonna talk about like Kindness is gonna talk about like the greater good. The greater good. Oh, well, what's a few lives to get rid of you? Because you embarrassed me. Because I'm embarrassed. Because you know I'm incompetent. You see through my lies. You see through my bullshit, so I have to get rid of you. Because you make me feel insecure. Because I'm an old bitch. You're just mad because she's young and beautiful.
If that accusation holds,
And smart. And
what
nice.
makes you think the lives of these civilians
kind.
will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
Assad, she is literally a demigod.
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened.
Oh my god. She just went after her disability.
You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
Oh.
Humanity? Fading? Aglia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared.
She's like baiting her. She's like baiting her into using her powers. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work though. It's not gonna work. She's gonna figure it out.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Unbelievable chat.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make
What a
sure
hater.
you could see it clearly.
She's gonna hate. Oh my god, she's a generational hater.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh shit.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
And you think you're the good guy?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight.
What?
Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing.
What is she talking about? She's cooked.
Would you still have become the Aglia you are today?
She's desperate. Literally out of ideas.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
What?
Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Like, she's like, oh, you're this big, bad, evil demigod. And then she does this big plan. She's like, what? Why aren't you reacting as evilly as I thought, you big evil demigod? Because she's not. She's like surprised. She's like, oh, well, why didn't you see this coming? Because she's a good girl. Let's hear about her evil plans. Kindness. And I got you.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Oh shit. Oh.
Now, it's time to let go.
No!
I should be grateful.
No!
Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Departure? What do you mean departure?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cipher?
What? No!
Seamstress!
No!
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Oh.
This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Oh, she sounds so young, doesn't she? So young, yeah, so full of life. Ah!
Family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cipher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
Dude. Way more emotion in her voice. That's right. Like hearing her talk now, or hearing her talk. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. I'm pissed.
I won them.
I'm so mad right now.
Square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
She just speaks with more, you know,
Strange.
more life, more bounce.
You're clearly lying to my face.
You know, a little more fun, amusement.
My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
So
Is
mad.
that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
I'm fucking
Look.
traumatized.
Come a bit closer.
Oh, sparkly shoes.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, they're like Hermes
These
shoes.
golden boots
It's kind of fun.
are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Those boots cute AF. They are
Come on,
cute AF.
Zagre. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Nice. We got some boots, enchanted boots. +5 swiftness.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
You'll grow into them.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Pre-watched. We go back to the part where Aglia is dying.
Of my story. Fake. What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglia.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
She does still have
You
them.
curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglia wasn't trying to trick you?
Mm-hmm.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Does he know what's going on with Aglia right now?
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city love Stixia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cipher.
Anyway, what's with all this water?
Boss lady.
It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery.
She's in the land of the dead.
Year-round water.
Why are we? What are we complaining about?
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cipher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Can you go back to Aglia dying, please?
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh! Oh. It's a fake. Oh. It's a fakey one. It's a fake. It's a faker. Korean superstar faker.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Shit. Oh my god, we can play with Cipher. Chat. Chat. Chat, lock in. We have to build the best possible team for Cipher. Ooh, this is a hot team. All right.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
All right. And we can still play.
You're as sharp as ever.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let's play with the kitty. Oh. Sorry, that noise was involuntary, chat. Wow, she is. Jeez. Jeez. Idle check. Idle check. Oh. It's coming. Any second now. It's the thickest cat I've ever seen in my life. Jeez. So that's it? I'm sure we got idols. Hang on, let's go up here. She's a little shy. Let's go right to the middle here. Let's wait for an idol. It's gonna be a fun one. Okay, model check. Wonderful, wonderful. Yep. Wonderful. Unbelievable.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Whoa! Oh, that's why we needed more space, huh?
You can't get rich by waiting.
Oh! That was so cool. Okay, we needed a little more space. That's why she was a little shy. Okay, that's a dope idol. She certainly grew into the boots. Yes, she did. Waiting again for another one. Okay. I like the cat. Some of you guys are saying use her skill. Skill check.
Cat and mouse time!
Wow! Holy shit. Holy, we're fast. Jeez!
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
I'm so excited to try
Was this
this.
device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
Pretty much fits any team. She adds damage to all kinds of team comp. Okay, cool. That's so cool.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Bartolos,
Not bad.
I catch
But
you.
Just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Okay, we're doing stuff.
Cat and mouse time!
No, 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 no.
When did you pick up this trick?
All right, I'm exploring. All right, let's go. Let's just lock in on the story here.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blind. The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
She's on your team, bro. She's standing right next to you.
Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
She's getting excited in it. Her voice is getting really excited. She's bossy. Nice.
That's a huge chest.
Oh, that's at least
I want to open it myself.
at least 20 stellar jades. At least 20, chat.
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Stixia once led.
I think I was hungry. I was getting a headache. I ate some sushi.
For a realm of Fagusa's
I'm feeling fantastic right now.
This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Damn.
Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss.
Boss.
Much appreciated.
Thanks, boss.
Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, Cipher. You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in Emporius. Let me try this on.
It was a track, a trip, a trip, a track, a trick, a trap.
Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
Right. Okay. So her ability is by lying and people believe it. If people believe her lie, it becomes reality? Maybe something like that. Don't explain it to me. Shut up. But if she's able to trick people into believing something, she can actually maybe manifest it in a certain way.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical.
Pretty crazy.
Golden thread or
The implications of that are kind of crazy.
All right, enough fooling around.
The implications of that are kind of crazy.
Lead the way.
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time.
Keep the basic animation while standing? Okay. Basic check?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
Jesus, sorry. Sorry.
Cat and mouse time!
Sorry.
Uh-huh. Isn't that the controller for the hand of Aglia? Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Anyway.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
It smells of money.
I'm so sad.
Trust me.
Lock it!
We can do anything!
Mem!
You can't run.
Follow up, Mem!
I'll take it on.
Hang on, I'm getting cooked.
I'm on it.
Mem's dead.
I choose you.
I'm getting cooked here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Whoa, do your thing, baby girl. Heal us all.
You want to take advantage?
Okay, so you guys saying alt last when it comes to her. Your MC is super squishy? Yeah, what can you do about that? It's fine. Stop moving.
Of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed.
Stop moving!
There is no other choice.
Found me.
Stop resisting. It's fine, guys. Stop freaking out about their low health. She'll be okay. Maybe DPS-less wasn't the best choice? Have you seen my wealth's damage?
Yep.
We're fine. I think. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
You can't run.
Trust me.
Ma'am!
We can do anything!
Do I buff well? What does this buff do? I don't remember.
Let's begin.
Why not? Let's do another big one.
Yep.
Our cube
Finish him!
with enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
Big boy damage there.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
That team is fun.
Boss Lady Cipher.
Ho did a good job keeping everyone up there. That was a lot of damage. Wow. That was a lot of damage I took. Later Amphorius, it's starting to hurt a bit, isn't it?
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Whoa. Okay. Journal of a Styxian refugee. Month of balance, day blank. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before. already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. This is going to be sad as fuck. The priest insists it's merely a seasonal high tide that will soon recede, but having lived in Stixia for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels rise like this. Leandra from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if it mixed with ink. Oh no. Beneath the surface, he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form, yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Month of balance, day blank. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy happen almost daily. At the Andros' family banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. Ooh. They claim to be mimicking Fagusa's ritual ceremonies, even though we'd never heard of such a form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honeybrew merchant reports that the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult. Oh my god, it's like almost like it feels like the city is dying. Like nature is dying. It's kind of crazy. The East cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling with seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, our Doris is clear-minded enough to advise us to minimize our consumption of the city's water and wine. Month of Ever Day, day blank. Yes, correct. The city is dead, so it's safe to assume I might be able to take an educated guess as to what happened here. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as if it were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanted to get closer. Lady in the water. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than a genuine desire to protect us. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite their best efforts, the priests could not replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have been appearing on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or script that no one can decipher. Damn, it's getting dark. It's the end time. See you, Toots. Nora also shared a peculiar rumor. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Stixia would soon face a great transformation and only those who hear the voice would be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's determined efforts to suppress such rumors. Month of Freedom. We finally decided to evacuate our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark of the dock, yet some still remain oblivious, still immersed in endless revelry. Our family and the neighboring... It's like there's a weird trance that's come over this town. Like a weird revelation. Yeah, it's weird. Our family and the neighboring Milan household have decided to journey to Akama together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We prayed to Fagusa for safe passage.
Holy shit.
Aglia is dying! We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Milton family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there is little hope to be found here. I'm not sure that prayer worked either. This morning, looking back at Stixia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering from an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water, as if they were merely illusions. We've encountered several other fleeing townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Stixia has begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remained in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations. Even more disturbing is that at night, the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some giant amniotic membrane. They say this is Fagusa's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this the Titan's wrath, or is this some power greater than the Titans at work? Greater than the Titans. We've decided to continue northward to Akama. Along the way, we've heard rumors of someone named Blank who can supposedly appease Fagusa's wrath, but these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee this disaster. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop I collected from the spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. At that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody no one could understand. I don't know if this was illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who can hear the sorrows of Stixians, then as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Akama is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen. Only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold, true nature. I'm sure it's fine. My stomach hurts again. My tummy is hurting. My tummy's sad.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Stixia and Akama. At least Dolos still has me left. Guess this city wasn't so lucky.
Oh.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
When will it end, chat? When will it end? We're nuking Amphorius. I've still decided we're nuking Amphorius. Apprentice?
Huh. Did I?
Did I tell you that? When?
Ah, right. I did tell you.
She's faking it.
It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
Sketchy. Sketchy little gloopy bag of snot. Snotty little purple bag of goop. Piece of shit. Hiding something from me, aren't you?
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zenrith?
Puzzle time.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
It's puzzle time. It's puzzle time.
Leave it to me, boss. I don't
Oh, they want... I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna punch. Falcon... Punch!
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room!
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately?
Lot of stress lately.
You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Interesting. Okay. God, this music.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Ooh, this scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, I'd not be excited.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Puzzle time.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks
Puzzle
like
time.
whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Can't be that bad because it's a story puzzle.
Tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Okay.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
Lame.
Cipher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Shit.
That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Scary.
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
Makima is
As
listening.
time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Oh no. Wait a minute. No. Shit.
With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cipher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglia.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cipher.
We got the flashback and an apology. It's cooked. It's cooked. She's not coming back. Gonna die.
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Shit.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. A 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. I see limbs.
Oh.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cipher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Once I'm gone.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face.
It ain't happening.
It seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cipher.
Hold it together, man.
Goodbye, Aglia.
God.
Oh.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
Okay, chat. Okay,
Those
chat. Okay,
relics were
okay,
once
okay.
priceless.
Okay.
Time has eroded away all that they once were.
Okay.
Hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
Okay.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh. Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Philia's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglia. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
He slipped up earlier. He said my hand instead of really? Instead of Zagreus's hand. That's really fascinating. Whoa. Okay, that's a cool detail. I obviously did not pick that up at all. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That is a lot. Holy shit. You skipped that interaction? Really?
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Damn, wait.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Wait. To make sure you survived the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. So, it's a lie, but everyone believes it. So he's alive? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cipher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Oh shit. Okay, that's complicated. Okay.
Speaking of which, Cipher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
So she legit, hang on, there's so many implications here. She could just say, yeah, I'm a billionaire. And eventually, like, if people believe her, enough people believe her, it just becomes true. As long as people believe it, right? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Why not? You could totally get people to believe that. And then it becomes true, and then it's just true.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad. You're back again, Cipher, your face.
Ooh, golden blood.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
So Aglia covers this up for her?
You're bleeding golden blood.
Wait. I bet. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking. We're gonna get into this in a second, I'm sure, but let me cook. She discovers that she's a Chrysos heir, right? Does she have the power right now? If she ended up telling everyone I'm not a Chrysos heir, she wouldn't be one. But Aglia knows the truth. So that doesn't work. It wouldn't work. She would never be able to hide that. She would never be able to change that. So maybe there's like a level of weird resentment there or something. You know? That's interesting. Let's see what happens.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cipher.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
I know there's a lot of Chrysos heirs. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is she probably didn't want to be one.
Artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cipher.
Damn.
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
So wait, what if there was a moment where like she believes she's like an... Interesting. What if she believes, she starts telling everyone she's an unkillable demon lord? A god, literally. You know, eventually people start believing it. Like, I guess that'd be a really hard lie to sell. I guess the difficulty is, the power scaling is interesting because you could scale, like the power scales technically infinitely, but it gets harder and harder to tell that lie because people have to believe it. So the farther away you drift from reality, the harder time is going to get to, you're going to have to get actual people to buy into it. That's really interesting. I really like the balance of this power. It's a really cool power. I've never seen this before.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your
After she
golden
becomes a
thread
demigod.
can
Right,
be
right,
fooled.
yes.
If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
Disproving it would be easy, maybe, but like it's just like believable. Like you have to do the next jump has to be believable enough, right? If you somehow convince someone you can lift up bench 100, that becomes fact. And then you could convince them like, well, I can also do 150. It's just basic social engineering shit. I feel like there's a crazy strat to it, but you could definitely, you can. However, would you ever trust a liar? Maybe, yeah. I mean, if they're benching 100 pounds, if they're deadlifting 1,000 pounds, yeah, I believe it.
Seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Yeah, imposter syndrome, right?
I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Reaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cipher, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
I'm traumatized.
All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Oh God.
These folks in black
Sweep the leg, Daniel.
Are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting.
Serpentine, Daniel.
What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
What? From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Oh. Gross. There's 26 more of her?
The cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Ew. Nasty.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase.
Ew.
Are they truly so terrified of the Aranova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways
Nasty old lady.
from the chaos.
Nasty. She's gross.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Nasty lady.
I wonder where she is.
I can't wait till you guys throw more tomatoes at her.
She definitely won't escape their notice.
I can't wait. Once she's on screen.
I hope all is well. Is that Lord Krateros?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Kindness! When I catch you! Kindness!
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand.
Yes, Krateros.
Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever.
W. Magateros.
Set foot there again.
Boomer
The
Magateros.
fury of its people will tear you apart.
Make Akama great again.
Because Aglia is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
She's... Did they off-screen my girl? There's no way they did that. No way. I think they fucking did.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Shit.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Oh, shut up!
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool. This is such a serious...
Finon is seriously upset.
Uh-oh, yeah, this is not good for Finon's mental health.
Don't show your face around us again. If your master
Get him out of here!
The flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Yeah!
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Huh? Huh? He doesn't know. Uh-oh. He wasn't the target.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Oh my god. I'm so mad right now.
Okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
Yo, Finon's gonna go fucking rage mode, bro. They were after the Chrysos heirs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Why, tell us, Lee.
Oh no. Hello, it's your Uber driver. Global announcement. Oh. We're cooked.
Aglia? Is this... blasted? Those guys...
He says blast it? That's your reaction, bro? Blast it? What are you, a 1940s villain?
I've heard from more than one person it doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Oh god, he's losing it.
Finon. What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city.
He doesn't believe it yet. No, of course not.
If we run into any enemies along the way,
Even everyone around him is like, she's dead, bro. She's dead. Hello.
this time.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's calm it down a second. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. Let's rage out. I can't wait. Oh. Oh. Oh god.
You're forging a sort of a Finon, aren't you?
This is gonna be
I haven't seen you
chat.
wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
I don't know when we are going to witness a generational crash app with Finon. It's going to be generational. I'm calling it. It's going to be bonkers. I can't wait. I'm sad, but I can't wait for that. That'll be nice.
You, Aglia. In this form, you come to me. It means...
Dun, dun, dun.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
She has a kill switch, bro. She has a kill switch. She has countermeasures. Everything's in place, bro. She's all okay. So these bugs means she's already dead. Wonderful.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Wonderful.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
Yes, the pact. Cusco's pact. The
thing I
pact for
entrusted to
Cusco.
you. Do you still have it?
Cusco's pact.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Interesting how she sees her divinity as cold, because like you'd think like as you reach like ascending to like some sort of godhood would be like, you know, a positive thing. It's warmth, it's light, it's divinity, right? It's divine. But to her it's just cold and empty, right? Aglia wanted to be of the people, you know? She wanted to live among the people. She wanted to run her little store and just be a person. All of these people just wanted to be people. None of them wanted this shit.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one.
Ooh, the sadness in her voice, man.
My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Okay, she's trying. She's trying.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglia?
You have confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me.
I'm pissed.
Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Okay, okay. Okay. W. Aggie. Sad, but W. Aggie. W.
Selfless until the end.
That's my goat. That's my goat.
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now,
Oh my god, I'm gonna punch my monitor, bro.
please, take me through the last tempering that fate
has to offer.
The last tempering that fate has to offer, bro. What the Dude. This entire patch has just been bar after bar after bar after bar. It's been non-stop. This patch has been fucking crazy. You've seen nothing 4.3 is peak? Dude, literally every time I play a game, every time I play a game, dude, I'm like, oh, this patch is so good. You guys are like, well, wait till this patch, it's even better. We joke, but I'm sad right now.
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Mr. Glunk. Oh my god. Did you like 3.3? Ah, you're gonna love 12.7. It just, the story totally pays off there. Sampo does full frontal. That's right. Shaft and everything. Full dong.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
Oh, he mad.
Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something.
He's Delulu.
She just couldn't say it in the message.
Oh.
Let's go find her.
Oh god, my poor child. My poor child. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. My soul slides away. But don't look back in anger. I heard you say.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Thank you for, thank you for the support, and thank you for enjoying and following me on this journey with these wonderful games. Your streams have been the best. That's so cool. I don't know why people like the streams, but I think I'm just showing up me, I guess. People seem to like that, which is kind of cool. I didn't expect that, so I appreciate it, guys. Wow.
You're back.
Not gonna happen.
How's everything?
Not gonna happen.
Injuries, I hope.
Not happening.
Don't worry.
I appreciate you guys too.
Lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment.
This is heavy. You're actually the only streamer who I can watch for story playthrough. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've heard that. That's nice. Thank you. I do appreciate that, and I'm really glad my style of gameplay really resonates with you guys. I really do appreciate that. I like it nice and slow, and when I started streaming, I was like, bro, like, I don't want to rush through things. Who's gonna want to watch it if I'm like reading everything and like immersing myself in a story? Because like that's just how I play games. Turns out I found a lovely little corner of the internet where you guys and you guys enjoy that. So that's cool. I really love that. Thank you guys. It's cool to be here. Happy to be here.
Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Appreciate you guys.
Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial
Crazy.
Palace saw Aglia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
She took a tumble. She took a tumble.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Okay.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
I knew you would come.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod.
Oh, she's dead! She's dead! No!
The leader of the Chrysos heirs.
She's fucking dead, bro.
Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Calm down.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaner.
Jump to conclusions. Are we sure? Can we be a little more careful with our verbiage here? Mr. Kratos, I know you're a boomer. All right. Can we be a little more delicate with the words we choose today? We're all very sensitive. This guy's fucking unbelievable, bro. After all, she was a demigod who'd lived over 1,000 years. Most citizens couldn't believe that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Yes.
You're gonna be fucking sick.
No, that doesn't make sense.
He's got to accept it, bro. He's
The ones
cooked.
who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglia. Perhaps.
Speculating blindly won't help.
God,
Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglia's mind best.
He's just in denial, bro.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Thanks.
Also,
You're too
Miss
good to
Hyacinth was
me.
the one who declared Aglia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you.
Still pretty close.
Lord Crateros.
What else does he have to say?
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Okay. I don't want to go there. Come on, Furbos. We have to. Unfortunately, we have to document all of this. Unfortunate, but we're gonna have to do it, my friends.
The baths are empty.
Come on over, guys.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news.
Dude, she fell from up there. Check out this awesome move. So empty in here. Oh, even the little weird things are sad. Oh God. Oh, I'm walking all over it. Oh God. Oh, it's everywhere. Sorry. I joke because I'm sad. A long way down. God. That is a fall. That's a tumble. Can I go in? I don't want to. Heroes, you're back. Oh, God. Oh, God. Even the Furbos don't want to come up. It's okay. They'll get teleported up with me. Oh, there he is. All right, make sure you get all the photos.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Crateros. Are you alright?
Shit.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Okay, I'm legitimately gonna cry.
Great that you
yeah.
come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up? You witnessed. Let's not mention that.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglia's last moments.
Bro, she got murdered. Can we say it? We witnessed Lady Aglia's murder. Like, we're glossing over that. I know it's Chinese writing. They can't say that. She got murdered. How messed up is that? Huh? That's terrible.
I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings.
Oh my god, she tried to save her.
Preparing her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it.
No, you cannot.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
I tell my fiance to cook.
We should visit Lady Treeby.
Oh my god. Oh god, not Treeby. Guys. What do you do when it hurts? What do you do when the pain hurts? And you don't want the pain to be pain. What do you do? I'm new to this. Oh no. Don't jump! That's what you do. You joke. You make laughs. Yeah.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey.
Oh my god, I'm chewing my nails, bro.
So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey.
I just chewed my nail.
She gave everything without hesitation.
You know what you do? You turn it off. Like a light switch.
Of everyone.
It goes dink. That's what you do.
I know what Aglia expected of
Turn it off.
Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Bro, you can be sad for 2 minutes. Let it out. Have a good little scream cry. Nothing like a good... Bro, your mom died, legitimately. Your fucking mom died. It's okay. Like, take 5. Take 5, bro. 5 minutes. This is toxic masculinity right here, you know? Nah, I'm just kidding.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie.
No. We're not reading that.
She instructed us to hand it over to you when
We're not reading
it was right.
We're not reading that.
I think now's the right time.
Yeah, we're not reading that. No. Please don't auto pick it up. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Bro, I legit did not think Aglia was gonna die like that. I didn't even think she was gonna die. Read the fragments before this. What if I don't want to? It's taunting me. Okay. It's taunting me. It's calling me a little bitch. I gotta read it. Oh, I regret it. Oh. Oh no. Very well, I will listen. And I will not cry. Aggie. So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Sob and sniffle. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie. Oh, she's crying. Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. This is a brutal line. I don't know if I want to read that, but let's do it. It's what she would have wanted. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Okay. Yeah, it's like a... I get it, it's obviously a story reading, but it's kind of like a fourth wall thing too, right? Like she's saying that to us. I don't want you guys to, she's saying, I don't want you guys to see that. I want the viewers to see that. You don't need to see it. I'm coping. It's just cope. Big dose of copium right now. Teacher, I have faced too many challenges in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago when I took up the core flame with Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. That's ridiculous. Oh! Oh, thank God! Hello! Oh, give me a hug.
Oh, hi chat. What's happening? Okay. Yeah.
He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death?
How's the volume now, guys?
I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
Damn it, she got stabbed. What a way to go.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan.
She did play.
You're not perfect, Finan, I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That
What are you
might
eating?
be what sets our sky father
Rice crunches?
apart from other deities.
Yum.
They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to
She
shine
is so
their
proud of
light
him.
on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius, the gate to Emphorius's future.
She knew. Bars. You are the destined world bearer of Emphorius, gate to Emphorius's future. She says nice. That's big.
Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind.
The West Wind, huh? West
Looking
Wind's
forward to the miracle you will create.
West Wind's looking a little full. Looking a little full there. Can you believe people hated Aglia when Ampho came out? Really? She's kind of like, the way she's introduced, she's like kind of creepy and cold and calculating at the very beginning, and she's kind of scary. So maybe that's why. I could see that. I was definitely scared of her. In a way.
Aglia, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Damn.
Dolan, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Bro, that's gonna be crazy. You
Urge
hear the
everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglia has left Emphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
This is gonna be crazy.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone.
It also seems to be like,
Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
you know, when someone moves on, he almost like, I think we've said this before, that I need to prepare. He almost like embodies that part of that person after, you know? Like he's like taking on the leadership role now. That was Aglia's, her thing. Yeah, this is pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. Chad Tonus is here. Can I have a chippy, please?
Cortonis.
Can I have a chippy? Wait, don't get up. I'll get up.
Brings you to Marmorial Palace?
No.
I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
I get some details, Mark.
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
These are good.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action
and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here. Take this.
He's gonna get a sword. He's gonna get a sword. Oh no. Here it comes.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Damn, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's like sunlight. Looks familiar. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It does, doesn't it? Looking real familiar. All coming together. Interesting. A lot of connections, a lot of things connecting in 3.3, huh?
Dawnmaker.
Dawn.
The name I've chosen for it.
That's an awesome name.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does.
What an awesome name.
Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will.
I was waiting for someone to make a Thunder Fury joke, so thank you, Kerfuffle. Appreciate that. Oh goddamn time someone made one. The greatest meme of all time.
May triumph always be yours.
Let's go.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Aggie's divinity.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglia's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little.
Chartonis is talking in such
a
gentle voice as well.
She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Finan's gonna fucking lose it, bro.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Here we go.
Not long ago,
we go.
I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Look at him. All 12 Akamans are
I
here.
wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglia who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglia, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Damn. This patch has been so beautifully written.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Ooh, they mad.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as
He's like, you guys don't get it. You guys don't get it.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control.
Mm-hmm.
In the empty markets,
the cave,
bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
The cave mentioned.
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
The soundtrack's great.
Finon has a way with words.
Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. If I were up there, I could do it too. Oh, let's walk it.
Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge.
That's gonna be crazy.
Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Guys, we're getting real cozy today. We're doing we're getting a blanket going. We're getting super cozy with it. Letting this play out.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Yeah! Yeah!
Better people!
Better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
Interesting.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your
Let's take a
time
moment. Let's mourn
to
this.
commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the gold weaver, Aglia, and her greatest feat.
Hear the bells?
Was being a selfless person.
Sheesh. Oh my god.
That singing sounds so familiar.
There they are. Aglia, Cassie, Anaxa, and Tribi in the back. Already facing away. They've already long gone. Walking away.
That's our song. And
God.
Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Holy shit, his voice is going crazy right now.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
We gotta stop saying that.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
This guy.
Not at all. Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me,
his teacher,
the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Our next lives.
I'll be waiting.
They're all
Goodbye,
dead.
Professor Anaxa.
Not all of them.
Miss Castros?
But a lot of them.
Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
No, I'm not ready for
Ever
this one.
since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
So yeah, he didn't get to say goodbye to any of these people,
Goodbye,
so he's sort of like
Gastras.
just having a little moment to himself here. She's the only one left.
Aglia.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind.
One final lesson.
The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
Even in your imagination. Even his delusions know they're delusions.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglia.
And the torso. Torso's left.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
No.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Here he is. Glory, thank you for the dono. Look at our deliver doc, hallucinating about his dead friends and Mighty, who is still alive, vowing to meet again in this life. That's real yearning. Yeah, let's hear what they have to say to each other.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
Gay! Sorry.
That's very confident of you.
Sorry.
I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
They're still talking. Look, even in his
statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
He's there talking shit, still talking shit. Even in his delusions, he misses that. He misses the bants. He misses the bants.
See you around. Find enough Ides Elysiae.
Full named him.
That's a date, Mighty Moose.
What a poignant, yet...
That's a date, Mighty Moose. That's a date. That's a date. That's a date. That's a date.
People quit the game over that line? Well, they're fucking missing out, bro.
Yet splendid journey.
Wait, who is this? Quit the game over that line. That's so cringe. You would quit the game right in the middle of this? I bet they did it. That's so cringe.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Irene's here.
A lot has changed while you were away.
Irene.
I've met so many people, and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments.
Let go of some attachments, huh?
I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Chad, I survived. Not a single goddamn tear came down my eye.
Dawn Cloud.
Not a single one.
This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
I win again. I win again.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cipher, you...
I've spoken too soon.
Seamstress.
Spoken too soon.
Tell me, does Aglia have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cipher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem.
Thank you.
Aren't you?
Bless me, sorry. Excuse me.
Probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up
She did
lies,
say bless me too.
but your compassion is all over your face. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cipher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero.
Olive started a barking fit, so fiance has removed her from the streaming room. W fiance, thank you fiance, appreciate that. Okay, let's lock it.
I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like
Damn.
you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hycealens, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
Damn.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
This might Hycealens mentioned, yes. And she sings, so that might actually confirm.
I know.
She might have
You are
actually
justified in your
maybe
anger.
been the one singing with the harp or something, right?
Destiny is never fair.
We mentioned
And
the
your
Lady of the
path
Lake.
is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey.
Perhaps.
But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
But we don't know what happened to her.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dodos.
300 master thieves.
Aglia. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
Voice actors knocking it out of the park, by the way.
Enough people
All of them
believed in it.
crushing it.
Even though it's a lie.
Uh-huh. Would enough people? Okay. Okay.
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cipher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Everyone's fucked up right now. It's okay.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
Sad.
After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
The super old timer. The turbo granny.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business.
Great stream, gotta sleep, watch the rest later. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate you.
You're probably aware that Aglia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs.
You guys crushed it today as well.
Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Chat, what do you think? What death do you think Elder Kindness
You're afraid
deserves?
she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Here's what I want to do to Kindness, okay? We're gonna chain her above a lava pit. We're gonna slowly dip her little dirty dogs into the lava pit up to her ankles, right? Ankles burnt off, right? Excellent. We're gonna hang her on her side. We're gonna dip her hand into the lava pit. Or right hand, okay? We're gonna pull her back out. That thing crumbles and falls away. We're gonna dip her other hand into it. Okay, and then so she's got no hands, no legs, no feet. Then we're gonna go back to the legs. All right? We're gonna then dump, slowly by the way, it's gonna be very slow. Too painful, she'll die from shock. We'll have Hyacine on the scene to make sure that that doesn't happen. Okay? And then we're gonna have her leg slowly cooked off. And then just before she passes out from the pain, we'll just stop. Until we get to the knees. We won't get to the knees yet. We'll save the knees for later. Okay? Then we'll do the exact same from here to here. It'll be a long, arduous process. This arm may take days. Okay? We're gonna have... It may take days. All right? Once that's done, we move on to the next arm. So now we've got elbow, elbow, knee, knee. Right? Then we bring out the rats. Oh no, Game of Thrones style, huh? I like your thinking. Sandpaper room? Oh no!
With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
I get it now.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
I get it now, chat. I understand.
So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question.
Basically like, yo, Cipher, you're OP as hell, bro.
Confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand.
You're just OP, Cyphs.
So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Music stopped at the perfect time. Damn, really?
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
Bro, the music could not have stopped at a better time.
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to battle the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Damn, damn, damn,
I
damn.
have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Unfathomable power.
Don't
Interesting.
forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cipher will always get the last laugh. No need to worry for a demigod. I'll do my job, so you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Hyacine? We get to play Hyacine? Cipher goat yet? Yeah, she's up there.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that,
Definitely up there, that's for
stay
sure.
away from the memories that might make me sad.
Oh.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Oh, sad dudes.
I know, little Ika.
Sad dudes.
I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together.
Dude.
But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while.
We need a sad dude emote.
Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
I don't mean to sound offensive, but I'm employed. So I never had time to play through the story and had to skip it. I'm glad I can watch you play it while working. That's hilarious. That's not offensive. No. It's not offensive. That's hilarious. Hey, this guy's got a job! Boo him! Okay. Let's fucking go for the Fox Girls. Let's fucking go. It's Friday night. We're having a good time.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
Let's lock in. Oh god, I'm sad.
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
I'm sad.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path.
We keep going.
How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
He's got to say his full title every time, bro.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify,
such a little dick.
The last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Bro, I do miss when Finon used to talk like this happy.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
Ooh.
I have nothing left to say.
I wasn't expecting that.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and
look at all these keeners. These are all teachers' pets right here. These are the kids that sit at the front of the class. They show up an hour early.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Oh, they're saying they romp that. I was one of those kids.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Just checking.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Hyacinthia?
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae. What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but The only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Okay.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Next!
I didn't say...
This guy's a loser.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
She's too perfect, bro.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols.
She's too perfect.
All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Oh.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. The few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Yeah. What about the people?
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
Damn.
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains.
Word.
Her
Fucking bars,
brilliance
bro.
had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
Absolutely. She's talking facts, bro.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Wow. W support.
To return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
What a fucking champion, bro.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But
Why?
my
Speak your
beliefs have never changed.
Speak your truth, baby
now
girl.
I really
It's
have
okay.
a chance to stay behind the hero's front line.
You didn't
and
know.
realize my dream.
Hyacinth.
Danny, what are you doing here?
I love these two together.
I
Danny!
didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aqula's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony. Summon the spirits of our
Yo, we going to the
ancestors
sky,
and
chat.
get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but
Hyacinth's voice
undertaking such a vital ceremony alone
is so calming.
far too risky.
It's very
Don't
calming.
worry, I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
So angelic. I can't wait for her to die. I'm kidding.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm struggling right now.
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I?
If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Hyson and Danny, underrated ship, bro. I said that last time and people got upset at me. I stand 10 toes down on that. I stand proud on that one.
Understand.
I like their energy together.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
I get it. People are protective
That's
over Danny. I get it.
Express guard for you.
People get protected. Yeah, they get protective over the
should we get
Danny main character ship. I get that. That's also a good ship. All right. I just like the way she says Danny every time she sees him, which is really cute. It's adorable. I can't get enough of that. All right, let's go deeper into the depression.
The chromocopper is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Oh, an ancestor.
What's this?
This is the
Any ship is
divine
valid since there's no
object of the
confirmation of
Sky
anything.
People.
Yeah, there's no way they would ever do that.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopher and receive their benediction.
Can you imagine what would happen to Sales if suddenly you know, they announce like, oh yeah, by the way, Kafka's got a boyfriend. He's just not really covered in the story. Can you imagine what would happen? No, no. It's not even Elio or Blade or anyone. It's just a regular guy. It's just Steve. But he's just not in the story. He's just working. He's Steve from accounting.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the Hero Ancestor.
Shit. Sorry.
Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Sorry. Oh, listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with the ancestor, or do we give her some space? I mean, I think the right thing to do would be give her a little bit of space, you know, but I want to hear. I want to listen in. Inquiring minds have to know. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't skip that. This guy sounds gruff as hell.
Who
has awakened me.
From my slumber.
It's I, Cynthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Lord Crispus.
I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Talking so
Indeed,
slow.
It has.
The voice director was like, okay, we need you to sound as ancient as possible.
For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aglia is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hiya, Cynthia. You look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago,
I can't get over the way this guy
Celios,
talks.
who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aglia's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing.
I'm
I
sorry.
aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
I'm sorry.
I desire to define the mission of
cracking
the
me up.
Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Oh shit!
May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you
Hey,
for
Dips.
your trust, Lord
He's outta here.
Christmas. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Nice.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
I believe in you, baby girl.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
Oh shit.
A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
By the way, just random.
Oh, I
That's
remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
W. Danny.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Bro's been sitting under the waterfall, at the bottom of a giant waterfall like this, for 16 stinking days. For many of the women here.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Spoilers? Bro, the anime's 20 fucking years old.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat.
Sorry.
Spirit water, reveal the way!
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
You did a little mining off screen.
This does feel way more
Yeah.
disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Ciphy?
Ciphy? I love all the nicknames they have for each other.
In Akama, you could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Ciphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
What do you think about Cipher's VA? She's good.
Besides,
Really good, by the way. She's amazing.
Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
Crushed it, to be honest.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Never mind, she ruined it.
Ciphy.
I'm kidding.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. He reminds me of Aglia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
This stream?
What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Oh.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher.
Miss Cipher.
I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
They not met? Guess not. I guess they haven't met. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cipher from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Let's go, Queen.
Whoa!
Let's fucking go, Queen.
That's...
You got this, Queen.
unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be I don't know.
I believe in you, Queen.
Stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Cipher. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Let's go, Queen.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
Cipher, we gotta lock in a little bit here.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
The most selfish person in the story with the most, potentially the most selfless person. Aglia is also very selfish. I know she's not actually selfish, but this is how she portrays herself, right? I know obviously when it comes down to it, you know, there's gonna be like a heroic blah 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 thing, whatever. I get that. But right now, you know. Or maybe I'm wrong, bro. Maybe I actually don't know.
Cipher cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten
I could be
what
wrong.
Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
But she does use it as a
Good luck,
as a
Miss
shield.
Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
You know? Damn, she can just teleport too. She's OP as hell, bro.
Miss Cipher
We need your
is
help.
in such a hurry.
Help us.
Don't worry.
You're
She's
so
always
OP.
been like that. It's good to have her back in Alchema lending a hand.
She's still helping out, chat.
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't
We
you?
can't
Sin?
tell you. I know you guys. I know.
Perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cipher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Vortex of Genesis. Here we go. Look at those. That's all we got left, chat. That's all we got left. What a stream it's been today, by the way. Is this the stopping point? No. No. We haven't even put Hyacinth in yet. This is awesome. Let's fucking go, baby girl. Whee! Idle check. Here we go. Any second now, baby girl. It's okay, take your time. There we go. Oh! Oh!
It's squishy.
Yes. Alright.
Sound lingers.
Is there gonna be a fight?
Deja vu.
That's an impair, my bad.
Found your weakness.
Whee! Oh my god, we haven't played her in so long. Oh guys, this is a pretty cute. This is a pretty cute squad. This is a cute lady squad.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Alright, let's lock in.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Okay, I see. There's like a skip option. Okay, speak with the ancestor. They're adding skip options here. Oh, okay.
Child, what brings you before me?
It's me,
You're a
Parthenax.
descendant of the Sky People?
This sounds familiar.
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the
Cersei's.
Kremlin
Yes,
forces.
Cersei's VA. Cool.
It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia.
Yep.
You seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Fagusa?
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? Who would have thought, as a fellow pillar of Amphorius, the sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Intentional.
Aglia? Is she still on the flame-chased journey after 1,000 years?
Not anymore.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Still fresh.
But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
Interesting. Does that apply?
Unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
Does that apply to all of them? Or whole line? At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Yo, that's fucking metal.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail.
Damn.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Okay.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
W. Heisen.
Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
And yeah, we're not going over 12-hour streams anymore, chat, because the 12-hour, the VOD gets cut off on YouTube.
Different from how the records described her.
So.
She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Yep. It's just...
I knew you would come.
Dragon Bone City. What the fuck is it? This little motherfucker.
Huh. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
How many hours are we at? We are at 7 hours.
Sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
And 45 minutes! Damn! Damn! Pop it off!
Nothing.
Crazy stream.
Sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just... I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned.
I do feel bad for the some VOD watchers.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
And you're still full of energy. Yes, yes. However, it's Friday night, and I want to spend my Friday night with my fiance as well. because I've been gone. You know, we've been gone all day, and it sounds like she had a rough day at work, so I want to catch up with her too. You know.
I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
As a VOD watcher, I eat those long streams up. I love that.
Deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Ooh.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Okay, let's go check up on him. How's he doing?
Thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Yo, Mighty is fucking crazy.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
See you, Cyan. Don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Nana?
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior.
Jacinta, huh?
She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Oh.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. Behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home.
And if this
prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish.
The voice actor is not even American, bro. Doing a, you know, talking in a different accent while delivering lines that's probably not easy either, right? I mean, not that I would know. That's probably not easy. Talent.
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Gradaros.
Yet, you still saved his life.
Gradaros.
Even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded.
Damn.
Bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into
She took
words.
She took the oath.
When I heard Lord
That's for sure.
Gradaros took that fatal blow to protect
A
Lady
true doctor.
Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Gradaros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen in. Oh. Jump scare.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
No.
Grandmother? It's me.
Oh?
Your Hi, Cynthia.
Oh,
Hi,
Gam Gam.
My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
Okay.
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
Can we guess?
You spoke an innocent little prayer,
Oh, ruined.
infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Ruined.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Damn.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what
So
makes
Hyacin
someone a
is the
Skyfolk
Avatar. Yep.
isn't just outstanding strength,
Until the Fire
but the
Nation attacked.
capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era.
Yo, what if that's a fucking lie? I don't know why. What if that's a fucking lie? She keeps repeating it. You know, but it's, to me, it's like she's just blindly believing that. What if Cipher made that shit up 1,000 years ago?
And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world
It's just the way she
is
says
crying out
it,
for
bro.
something else. Healing. Isn't it
Let us hear the bath
good?
scenes in different dubs, Glonk? No.
A saga that spans
Absolutely
1,000
not.
years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind
Cipher's
is
ability
set,
has made this story 1,000 times more interesting.
then carry your resolve through to the very end.
FYI, Stelios was born even before Aglia, so Cipher couldn't have been there. That's exactly the kind of lie Cipher would say. I'm not buying it.
Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Bro, imagine you summon your grandmother just to ask her to tell you one more bedtime story.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars.
Lock in.
Leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Okay.
Aquila,
the celestial shaper.
Wow, beautiful.
The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Wow, gorgeous.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
This is metal as fuck.
The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Cool.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
Also cool.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine
Sun and
flame through
moon, dawn
plunder.
and dusk, you know?
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Let's go. Let's go.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric.
Damn.
About to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals
On the
urged
planet.
hero
How
of
cool
the
is that?
sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Damn! Badass. I like how she took a breath. She's like, oh, and scene. Or she just went back to her death. You know?
Today's the day.
Oh shit.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
Mammy mem Chrysos heirs mem Michael Jordan mem. We hit 8 hours and 4 minutes. I think it's a good stopping point. I also agree. Perfect stopping point. We're in the juice and I want to keep drinking the Kool-Aid, you know? Hey, to the VOD watchers that are still sticking around, I appreciate every single one of you. This is a big stream. That's awesome.